Good on, everybody. This opening kicked off. See you on the other side. What's going on, everybody? We had Retired Rick pop in first, up in the air run after him, Mike Sampson, Wendy, Indiana Chris, Queen Possum, hello. Serena's keeping it real, hello, how you doing? Keith DOC in the house. Variety Show TV, Eduardo, what's going on, brother? Gonna eat at the Panda Express. I'm assuming you'll make a video about that. I always like your little tour videos. Hey, Team Black Diamond Outdoors. I saw what you sent, Rick. That was cool, man. Ashley Brady, what's going on, nerd? Get the link down there in just a minute. Just trying to scroll through here, make sure I got everybody in the beginning here. Fishing with Big Mike, what's going on? Weed Hopper, hello. Believe I'm down near the bottom. John Wiggs, what's going on? Go ahead and drop the link to start that up. By the way, Aaron and Wendy and everybody that hung out here that are not after I took off, y'all did a good job. I was cracking up watching the replay today. I haven't made it all the way through, but I know Wendy was having troubles trying to drop the link on the what do you call it, the old laptop there. Aaron was smart and went out there and sent her the link so she can grab it on her phone. An easy way to do it is if anybody who's a moderator, they can drop links. So if they jump off and they have the link, they can just post it directly in the chat. If they jump off panel and paste it in the chat, obviously Wendy couldn't, because if she left, nobody'd be able to pull anybody back up. But if any other moderator jumped off, threw out the link, and then they could have hopped back on panel. Yeah, what's up, Aaron? What's the question? Is it to me or somebody else? What's going on, Rick?
Aaron made it.
Howdy. Welcome in, Rick.
Yes, sir.
Looks like Aaron said he wants a question. Hey, Cricket. Hello. I don't recognize that name right off bat. Thanks for coming in. Yep, that's what I was gathering. I didn't recognize that name. Thank you for the thumbs up. Trying to see
John
if Aaron's questions out there or if I missed it.
Weed Hopper, Ashley Brady, Indiana Chris. Shit, there's too many for me to name.
Yeah, there's 16 already.
There's Wendy.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mike's, why did Froggy delete Zombo's comments after that live that night? No idea. If comments were deleted, I couldn't see them. I could ask her, maybe. No idea.
I gotta get my coffee.
I've made it up to about the 3.5 hour mark, I think. I haven't finished watching it all yet. Well, no, if you read the rules there, buddy, you said you're a new friend of mine. If you read the rules in the friends, it says no automatic jacket. You got to get to know us first in here. When we was live chatting after the live was over. Yeah, no idea. I'll look into it. But I thank you guys for running that test. I know it was a little struggle there for y'all. Yeah, I'll check into it there, bro. Let me drop the link out there again, by the way, if anybody I know wants to pop up. This new friend ain't even looking at the rules there. But I know it's a little frustrating trying to get the hang of it there, Wendy, and all that jazz. But so far, what I saw, everybody was having a good time. Looked like chat was having fun, cracking jokes. You guys did awesome. Because obviously you could have just said, fuck this, left, and started your own live. So I think y'all did good, and I appreciate it. You muted. Yeah, there. Now you're unmuted. That's some cool gear you got today, Rick. I saw that shirt and the stickers.
Oh, that was awesome, man. That was cool as hell. Hey, I wanted to ask Weed Hopper a question.
Go right ahead.
I need him to give me a call maybe tomorrow or something. Weed, did that work? If it worked, you'll know what I'm talking about. Well, give me a call tomorrow or after a while on the phone when we're off of here. I need to know how you set that account up yesterday. I kind of like that idea. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get my coffee, Mike.
All right. Yeah, I got up in between all the other stuff I was doing today. I did catch up on some of that replay. And I think I'm up right around the 3.5 hour mark. So about an hour and a half after I left, I think. Oh man. Yeah, today I've been up since 6 a.m. I had a lot of stuff to get done and caught up on.
Freaking Ray called.
And then I've been watching some replays and watching some videos, and I've been in a few lives today. And but yeah, I wanted to catch some of that to see how it went. I got up to the point where she thought I was trying to come back on panel because my phone died. So basically, it was acting like I was trying to come up on panel. And then it got into the whole big slong conversation. That's about where I ended it for now, and then I'll watch later. I'll watch some more of it tomorrow. But I got up to the part where Wendy says she don't want to see no big old slong, and Aaron said that's the first time I heard a lady say that. I was like, all right, I'll watch some more of this later. Yeah, I heard you earlier when you were talking about you were wanting to do some fishing, but it's supposed to be getting rainy and cold and windy, and that's what I saw on the weather app. The wind's supposed to kick up and it's supposed to get rainy. Hey, Blood Dragon. Lorraine. Was you guys gonna get out there on the boat again?
Yeah, maybe Wednesday if it's decent. I don't know. Can you hear me okay, or do I need to move close?
I can hear you a little bit, but my
tripod set up on with my iPhone.
I can hear you a little bit, and every once in a while it kind of freezes up a little bit. Yeah, it just froze again.
Oh, really? Really?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not super
It
bad,
might
but
be
you're
me.
glitching off
I'm
and
kind of
on.
moving it, trying to get. All right.
I can't tell if yeah, it's freezing a little bit here and there. Fishing with Big Mike's supposed to be stormy here Wednesday. Yeah, we probably gonna be getting the storms the air run was having the other night.
Probably.
I believe that's your answer there you were looking for, Rick. You said you wanted to ask Weed a question. You said Wendy helped me with that. She could explain it easier.
Yeah, maybe she comes in here after a while. She can call me tomorrow, or I'll give her a call. I think I know how. Hell, I might call you tomorrow, Mike.
All right.
Yeah, I got your number.
Yeah,
I don't have her number.
Yeah, you know me, man. You're always welcome to call. If I got time, I'll take the call. If not, I'll send you a text and let you know. I'll call you when I can.
I'll just text you tomorrow.
All right. Chris says, I just like saying that little check me out. I'm still surprised it don't get used as much as I would have assumed. But I think most people already know each other by now.
Yeah, Lauren Directo.
All right, Wendy. Or if somebody else can text her quicker. I can't text right now. But I can text it to you tomorrow, Wendy, if or text him yours either way. What's going on, Mr. Duggar?
What's up, brother? Look what come in the mail for me today.
Oh, he got his loo rod. He got his. There we go. We got some family member focus. Oh yeah. Now he's frozen.
Look at that pretty son of a gun. He told me, Mary, I'm frozen. I look like I'm frozen.
It's beautiful. You did for a minute. When you were waving the big shaft in our face.
What kind of rod? Is that an Uncle Lou's?
That's an Uncle Lou's rod.
Yep.
Yeah. Medium heavy casting rod. I got a
Mr. Duggar got him one.
I got a pin squall in the mail.
Cool.
Coming.
I'd like to have one
pin
too.
squall 240 to put on it. That you know what? I called. I went and got my Muddy River rod. I showed you that one. And Chris Flores hooked me up that. Thank you, Chris Flores. You're one of my heroes for sure. I called Lou and I told him, I said, I only want 2 rods. I'll call him back in a little bit. I told him, I said, I only want 2 rods. One, I want an Uncle Lou rod. And I said, it's time for me to get my rod, Lou. So I got a hold of him and I said, I'm ready to give you my credit card so I can get a rod. And he goes, I don't play them credit card stuff. I said, well, damn, I want one of them rods. I guess I'll send you a money order. He said, you don't understand. I'll have it in the mail Tuesday. Merry Christmas. And I said, what? Tried to tear a fat man up, bro. I ain't kidding you. Dude, I'm telling you.
He said, your money is no good here.
I can't wait to see it in there. That's what he told me, man. That's what he told me. Man, what a cat. what a good guy. Not because he gave me a rod. It's just got that heart, bro. I mean, you know, he's like Mr. Duggar. He let everybody. I understand that now. You know, I'm not the only one. What a guy.
I'm scrolling back. I don't see a question from Big Mike.
But,
I was gonna say, I looked back. I didn't see no question. Well, there's a flash from the past. What's up, Fish Snatcher?
Fish Snatcher.
Bold Lion, what's going on, brother?
Snatcher.
What the Fish Snatcher? Fish Snatcher made an appearance. What's going on, man? I hope you're good. Yeah, them. I'm glad you got that, man. I told you they're nice. They look nice, but boy, when you get that bad boy in your hand, you just know that's a ride right there.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
John Wick says Mr. Duggar shows no appreciation when I give him a ride.
Listen here, Proby. You keep messing around. We're not gonna give you that little flash next time. Next time you'll remember the probing you got. Squeal like a little pig you did.
Well, I hope Joy and Scott's all right. Normally they're seeing me here. I ain't seen them yet. Hopefully they're doing good.
Here, Run.
Mike Drew watching said, "What's up? What's up, Drew? Cheers to you, Drew. This ain't no baby bottle." Man, it's cold out here tonight. I had to wear my.
No, I just wanted to come in.
I had to wear my jacket that I used to wear on Jody's challenge, and I got my little winter boots on.
I'm going duck hunting in the morning.
You said you're going duck hunting in the morning?
No, I'm gonna get here in a minute. I'm going early in the morning. I'm gotta be at his house.
Hey, you catch any fish the other day, Duggar?
I tore them up, son. Well, you know, we probably caught 50, 60 trout, you know, and we kept 2 limits.
Wow.
Nice.
Cool.
Gonna smoke them, or you like them some other way?
Yeah, so do what? Trout? I'm gonna put them on the smoker, and I'm gonna keep.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, are you gonna smoke them, or do you like them other? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I got a little electric smoker out there, man. It's so easy. I just season their little ass, throw them in there with some wood, and plug it in and hit the button. Yeah, I'm just tickled, man. It's snowing its ass off right now here, so we even got the weather for the birds. So you know, I'm all excited about that. He went out there today to check it out. He's seen some mallards and stuff out there, so maybe we'll do a little blast and cook.
Yeah, so far every time they said it was going to snow here, it didn't end up snowing.
When you go on fishing,
which
Rick?
I don't mind.
I've got about 2 inches so far by the stack that's on my grill. And look at my window and see my grill.
Maybe Wednesday.
Got about that much on it. Really? I've got some weather headed Georgia.
I didn't think you got snow down there in New Mexico. Hell, you're south.
I'm not south. I'm north New Mexico. I'm in above Santa Fe. I'm north. I'm not real far north, but I'm not Roswell and that kind of stuff. I'm 4 hours away from Elephant Butte to Chris fishing, so I'm pretty good ways away.
Weed Hopper said, if you tickle Duggar with the feathery first alien green clouds.
Little river. That's right.
What's up, Morbid?
Sadistic boss. That's crazy.
Yeah, it cracked me up because I swore up and down that was another alias of Deadpool's, but it wasn't. I finally went and checked the channel out. I'm like, oh, okay, this is actually a real channel. I thought it was Deadpool in here being funny for the longest.
It made me thought it was Blood. Yeah, I did too. One of his aliases.
Fish Snatcher said, what's your guys' latest PB since the last time? Rick's got a good one.
41.8.
If you quit freezing. You froze up before you said that.
Am I?
Yeah, taint's off limits.
Well, mine technically.
When you go.
Yeah.
41.8.
There you go. 41.8 is Rick's latest new PB. And thanks to that man right there, technically my new PB for this channel, not my real PB, but my new one that's actually been caught on camera on an Uncle Lou ride was a 22-pound blue off the boat. And Mr. Duggar, what you got?
Dude, I ain't did nothing but catch some eating fish, walleye. I did catch probably about a 9-pound walleye the other day, and we turned her loose because she's ready. Somebody got into the LSD, didn't they?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's into that shit, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a nice walleye, though, man.
So he was making me quiet.
Don't you be boo-hooing over here.
41-pound fish. That's
oh shit.
That's a
man,
good fish.
We have been. I had to.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Holy
Cuddles.
He's Cuddles
It's
McMuffin.
picking up around
Cuddles
here.
McChihuahua.
Cuddles.
Is that Cuddles? Oh, Cuddles.
Cuddles.
It is Cuddles.
I call him Cuddles McWeenie Dog. He's Cuddles McWeenie Dog.
All right,
Other
let's see if we
than
can.
We talk to
Yeah,
everybody
Rick
in
likes to be in
chat.
the middle.
We don't talk around. Sponsors.
Hell yeah.
Is my signal okay, or am I freezing up, mics?
I mean,
As of right
We
now,
got
you
some
look like you're doing all right.
Okay. Well, we're fixing to get hammered with some rain. Y'all got to get hammered tomorrow too.
I think
He's grabbing.
it'll get
Let
better.
me have that. Ugh.
I like
Night
that.
goes on, I think.
Chihuahua. Snatcher, you're right.
What
man.
do you?
You time to heat degrees. I let the big ones go. There's plenty of eaters.
That's
Do you
what
have
I tell her.
videos of duck hunting? Do you have videos of quail hunting? Do you have videos of fishing or anything on your channel, Duggar?
Can
you hear me?
Fishing.
Oh.
I can show you a ton of pictures. Yeah, I can hear you. I don't have any whacking any.
We'd like to see some of your fucking Santa Claus ass holding song.
I
saw Mr. Duggar catch a catfish live.
Dude, it's
or
when
not
I get out
live,
there, I
but a
get all
video.
caught up fishing and shit. I care if it's less.
That's the way I am.
I bought a little thing that I can stick. I got a little tripod I'm gonna turn on tomorrow, so I know where I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna have signal to go live, but I'll be able to do a little video. I got one video on there. The dog that we hunt with, I got a video in there called "We Don't Need No Stinking Waiters." This dog not only will go catch you a duck, chase them down,
Mike,
dive underwater, and get that duck. He'll go pick up the decoys when he gets through. So he's something else, dude. He's one beast of a dog, a drac daughter. He's a type of wild.
What did Cuddles fall out?
Wild.
And now it looks
Yeah,
like
he said he's
retired
gonna
Rick
go.
spinning.
here gripping the big.
Oh,
When he wolves,
I missed it.
he'll make you pay attention when he wolves.
Yeah, I said,
Well,
I was like,
removed
we were.
Rick for now. It looks like he's spinning, and then I'll put him back up there afterwards. Let's see here. Remove. Put the link
Man,
back
John
in
Wiggs
there.
is just on the. John Wiggs is on the attack tonight. What John Wiggs
He always
attacking
is.
everybody? When you turn down for 150 times, ain't you got somebody to go stalk? He is John Wiggs, a professional stalker. Oh, say that again, Ashley. Do 17. Well,
Dude, this is kind of cool now.
What's going on?
So I can hit record and record stuff.
Yeah.
Like if I'm up on panel mic and I hit recording, I can record a little piece of it or what? Because there's a new deal that says recording up there. I've never seen that before.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to actually hit the thing back here. Now, it says, please ask all guests to stay in studio until the recordings are done updating or uploading. But no, I don't give a damn about that. That is a thing because of what I pay for now. Technically, I can record every single one of you as an individual. So say 3 of you are fishing. Like if I do a tournament next year, I can literally download the entire recording of every individual up there if they stay in the studio until the recording is finished. So
Okay,
instead
now,
of having to go through and find all of the different things, I could just download their entire chunk for them.
Right.
Each person on panel as an individual recording. And it will be in 1080 no matter how bad it'll be 1080 no matter how bad their connection was.
It makes
that shit's awesome.
You can yours cleans it up.
Yeah, when I do the solo recordings there, even if your shit's in 320 or whatever, when I download it and send it back to you, it's going to be in 1080.
So when I click on the chat button and it pops it up, okay? You can see the chat or private chat. Well, now it has recording. So if I click on, I haven't clicked on it because I didn't want to do some shit. But if I click on it, I can record. I mean, I can too, being on your panel, or is that just for you?
I don't know if you can. I don't think it'll come to you, but it should all come to me.
Here, let me. Well, I know, but I was going to try it because I was curious.
Yeah, go ahead.
Rick.
I don't even know if you can hit it, but go ahead, hit it. See what it says.
I know. I'm going to comments.
Tell me
let me do nothing. Comments.
Yeah, when I hit recording over here, it tells me who is still uploading. It shows me like Mr. Duggar is uploading.
Oh, it just
Smoke out in the smokehouse is uploading.
I'm fine.
Right.
See?
And then it says Cuddles. It says Cuddles is complete. Well, obviously he wasn't here that long, so it was a short thing. So technically, I already have a recording of Cuddles. The rest of you guys, since you're still here, it's uploading to my storage space.
You're right. Well, when I pushed recording, it come on there and it said StreamYard title. And then when you clicked it, it went off and it popped me straight to comments. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Indiana Chris.
It's a game changer. I'll use it once I start doing tournaments and shit like that next year or whatever, friendly competitions, whatever the fuck you want to, you know, things I'll be doing next year. That's why I'm paying more now because I want to get the hang of it for next year.
Right. Well, remember when you were talking a couple months back, you said you wanted, like, if people were up here fishing, you wanted to be able to put an archive deal together and show all the fishing through on your channel for the year. That's cool. You can do that.
Yeah. That's what this is going to allow me to do. It'll literally record every person individually. God dang it, Rick dropped out.
It's going to make it easier. What's cool about it, it's making it easier on you instead of having to go back to your lives and cut and cut and cut and cut and try to put, you know what I mean? This way you can cut it and you have it and you saved it. So when you go back to do it, you go click, 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 boom, there it is. You know?
Yep.
It makes it so much easier for people that are hosting.
That's what I'm saying. It's a game changer, definitely.
Well, I wanted to see it because I've never seen
Joy?
it. Oh, I never wanted to see it. I mean, I wanted to see it. I've never seen that before. You know what I mean? I didn't even see it on the last live that we, the first night, Friday night you did or whatever. But anyway.
Well, it's because I forgot to hit record that night. I have to do it every single night. Like when I start my live, before I go live, I have to hit the setting and hit record the individual panels.
Right.
Or else it won't do it. It's not an automatic thing.
Right. So when you push record and you hit it and you go live, whoever comes up on your panel, say like mine, however long I was on there, it says stop recording, boom, and it goes to your archive deal. So if you want to pull something out of mine, I get it. That's pretty cool. It makes it way easier on you.
Yeah, it tells me who I'm looking at. Like it will tell me this is Air Run's recording, this is Mr. Duggar's recording, this is whoever's recording. So if I saw somebody catch 100-pound fish, I'm gonna go to their recording real quick and download that part and get it out of there and put it together.
Right.
And then I can send it to them too, so they can put it on their channel, and it won't be a screen with everybody or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. It's just an individual. It's really cool. I wish YouTube would do something.
And if they had a crappy signal, it won't matter because it'd be 1080. It upscales it to 1080.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
That's cool. Yeah. That's cool. Shit. Let me see what we got here.
Now think about how many people are out there fishing in these tournaments, and their connection just keeps glitching and freezing and all that jazz. This should wipe all that out and give a whole clear picture the whole time.
Yeah. I wish YouTube would do it because I noticed when me and Weed Hopper was trying. Oh.
Yes, Big Mike.
Huh?
But it's $50. It's on the $50 plan. I'm paying $50 now for StreamYard.
Yeah, Big Mike don't use StreamYard. He just uses YouTube.
Stale balls. No
but he might in the future or some shit. What? I just had to come up and say hey for a little bit. You know what I mean? Because shit, dude, we've been hammering it all weekend. It started Friday night with Mike's live, then retired Rick, and then dude, it's been a fun weekend. And I said we was talking. We was like, man, we're just gonna chill out. You know what I mean? But I had to come up and say some shit and show. I had to. You just have to. You just have to come up and support your buddy. You know? Shit.
Okay. That's why last night I was able to come up on a couple people's lives. Till my lady finally came and gave me the eyeball.
I was just busting your balls in that. I was just busting your ball. We already know that your weekends are just a fucking madhouse. You know what I mean? It's just, I just have to bust your balls. You know what I mean? I can't keep you on that cloud. You can't stay up there on that fucking cloud. We got to get you down a little bit high.
I'm only got to fuck with me occasionally. But here's the weird thing. I mean, some people already know this, but the weird thing about me on my lady's schedule is the days that she works 12 hours is when I'm usually off. So she comes home, she's like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. And then the days that I work, the 10 or 11 hours is when she's off. So by the time I come home, I'm usually like, ugh. But Saturday is that one rare night where even though I worked all day, she don't work the next day. And even though I work the next day, but that's the day that long time ago, we're like, okay, that's the day we can hang out.
Right.
But
we just gotta bust your balls. You know what I mean? We know your schedule. We know we know. You know what I mean? But we can't just let you just, we gotta yank on them reins a little bit. Get your ass over here. He sounded like a little girl.
I was trying to sound like a horse. You say yank on the reins.
I know, but you were breaking up and it sounded like like a little girl. Oh shit, man. I tell you what, man, we have got a lot of rain. It's foggy, it's just miserable, and it's coming y'all's way. Fucking thunder and
That's funny
lightning.
too,
Like,
Diamond.
that was a cool shirt. I like how he got Rick that doll of Up. Did you see that?
Oh yeah,
He got him that
it
doll.
looks just like him.
Yeah, that was. It does.
That's from ain't that from the movie Up? Ain't that the old man in the movie Up? I think.
Yeah, it is. It is. But what was cool is
What's
that he
going
got
on in
a.
chat?
There ain't no fucking telling. Weed Hopper's probably tearing some shit up.
He said more tongue action, Ashley.
No doubt. I'm gonna go grab some tea. I'll be right back.
I agree with you, Southern.
All right, man. Yeah, actually, Team Diamond, since you're here, I actually brought out your lighter tonight because I'm not using it for my smokes. I got my normal lighter for that. But when I take off out of here tonight, I'll probably throw my fire pit on. So I got the Team Black Diamond to start the virtual fire pit when I get out of here. And by the way, the other night I saw you say he didn't put the fire pit on. I can't do that because if I put the fire pit on, it takes over the whole screen and nobody will be on panel. It's a video in the background, so it would take over the whole screen. I was trying to let Wendy and them like run the show so Wendy could test how to run the show and stuff. So that's why I couldn't light the fire pit the other night.
How about a fish tank?
What's up, Possum?
Howdy, y'all.
Nothing like a little water soap, huh?
I watched a little bit of that today. They were all talking about it being bait.
Possum, how you doing, brother?
That tree is so pretty.
I appreciate it. I'm doing all right, Doug. Kind of a little under the weather, but
Cute little possum too.
I figure I'd hang out for a little bit, then I'm gonna go take a
Shit,
shower.
wore out.
Go to bed. Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna go get.
Yeah, we had a
stuff ready
long
to go.
weekend, dude.
Here she goes, man.
Good luck tomorrow, Duck Hunter.
I went fishing yesterday. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. It's the first time I've been out in a year, and it's been a couple years since I've been with my bud and my dog. So we're gonna go have a little fun tomorrow. He ain't forgot how to. He shot one today. Hey, just to make sure dog remembered how to fetch a duck.
What did I miss, Wendy? Scroll.
I'm ready to go have some fun.
Scroll. I'm not seeing it, Wendy.
So good night, everybody, and God bless, and y'all take care of your little bitty selves.
You gonna make us some duck jerky?
Y'all be cool.
Everybody else is doing
Doug,
food.
have a good one, man.
No, man.
I'm glad you got that Uncle Lou rod, brother.
Oh, dude, I'm so excited about that rod. I can't wait to use it. I am going to do a video the first time I use that in the muddy river.
Well, I got to pop back in. My phone.
You'll like the muddy river rod. You'll like the muddy rod a lot better. And the Uncle Lou rod's got a, see you later.
Later.
It's like I don't know. It's like our signals are like, it's like Duggar, I can barely hear him. He's like, sometimes he'll go fast, slow. And then me, and then Mike, sometimes he's lagging a little bit. So it might be just our weather. Is it cloudy where you are, Mike?
Right now, probably, because we got supposed rain coming in.
Yeah.
What's up, Miss Gray Wolf?
Mr. Gray Wolf.
Yeah, Wendy, I would think you could, but like I said, it might have been because you were on your laptop, and shit's a little different on your laptop. I don't know. maybe next time try it from your phone and do like you do when you're on your StreamYard. I would have thought those two, if you can bring somebody on panel, you should be able to highlight a chat conversation. But I don't know. Because I'm not a co-host through StreamYard to nobody else's channel. If somebody has a StreamYard and they want to give me their seat, I'll check it out sometime.
Yeah, it was a learning curve. I mean, it's just, hell, we were all trying to, you're right. We were all trying to help and try to figure it out. And there was probably easier ways, but we were just, hell, like at 3 o'clock.
No, and see, I can't tell anybody how to do it because I haven't seen that side yet. That's funny, Ashley. She said, wash your bean bags. A clean sack hygiene is a must. and I'll add to that, if you don't clean it, it's musty.
Musty.
Yeah. Hygiene is a must. If you ain't got the hygiene, it's musty.
Am I breaking up when I talk?
No, I see you now. When you went like this, you kind of glitched a little bit.
Yeah, it's like, it just might be our weather. It just might be the weather. I probably won't be on long if it keeps on doing this stuff, but we just still wanted to come up. Where'd Possum go? Damn, he said he was going to come up for a little bit. Damn, I didn't think it was that damn. I didn't think it was going to be that damn short. What did Wendy say? I always go live on my laptop.
Yeah, because I was trying to tell her maybe it's use the phone instead of laptop when she was co-hosting as the StreamYard co-host chair.
You know what I did?
But I don't know. It was weird. I've never done it.
I went in and did it from up here and went into the chat and posted the link, got it and had it copied, and I just texted it to her.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could do that, but it let you. I was like, whoa, that's cool. You know what? I wish StreamYard was YouTube. YouTube sucks. You can't put banners.
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does not have these features.
You know what?
YouTube should automatically have this feature.
Right. Listen, when me and Weed Hopper was live, we got, on the YouTube side, we were checking it out just to see, because now it says go live together. So we was trying it, and like if I'm a guest, I'll be on top and he'll be on bottom. He'll have half your phone is all you say, like Weed Hopper. I'm in a kind of a smaller square above him. Now, when you're looking at chat is scrolling through the whole top, through the phone. So if you want to click on somebody to see their channel or whatever like that, it knocks you off the live and you're into their channel. So you have to come back on to the live.
Yeah.
Yes, it sucks, man. It does. I hate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, is he leaving?
Yeah. He said, have a good night. He might get back later.
I'll leave if y'all want.
Yeah,
if he wants to pop up. Yeah,
that sounds pretty generic, but I mean, it is their first. It's their first step in the right direction of getting rid of third-party platform. But you should think they would have the money to provide better services for streamers.
Well, look at StreamYard. It's probably a guy that got fired from YouTube said, hell with it. I'm going to bust and make some more money. You know what I mean? And then he made StreamYard. And then another guy, he probably made Streamlabs too,
Possibly.
Or it might be YouTube that owns StreamYard and Streamlabs. I mean, I don't know. I've never went in to see any of that crap.
I always thought it'd be more of something like YouTube wasn't really ready for the live stream boom. They didn't think it was going to be something. Some other programmer probably beat them to the punch and came out and then made some kind of an agreement with them. Yeah,
sports is the ones who started it. Sports, basketball, UFC, all that kind of shit. They're the ones who started the lives. They're the ones who did the subscriber modes. They're the ones who started the sports.
Yeah.
And then everybody else just took it, like all these fantasy players that might fish and all that shit. They brought that in. They brought sports into this. And that's why it's all like all over the place. And everybody's trying to juggle and scramble to try to compete with this platform and this platform and this platform. Look at YouTube. You're going to get paid off your shorts now. You know what I mean? And I mean, it's like they're trying to compete. Well, they need to up their damn game so we can listen to damn regular music, like, and just I don't know. There's a lot of
Yeah,
things
not
that
this
YouTube really
licensing
needs
crap
to
they're trying to do.
change.
They're trying to say you got to pay for a license for each.
It's all about
Here's the
money.
crazy part too: is when you pay for the license, you can only use it in one short. If you want to use it again, you got to buy the license again for that next short. That's
That's where these.
craziness.
I know, but look what it's all started with the ticket sales and the scalping and all that shit. And then everybody was stealing their music, and that's when they all, and I mean, hell. And I get it, you know what I mean? Because if you're supposed to go out and buy a CD or pay to download, everybody's found a way that they can use their music on stuff, and they're like, hold on a minute, man. I just made that song, me and my band, and I'm not getting no cash revenue off of it. We got to figure something out here. So every time you play a celebrity song or a rocker song, you're gonna pay them guys, or girls or whatever, What'd he say?
Oh, now I think I'm lagging because I'm touching stuff and it's taking forever to highlight. Now
it's our weather. Yeah, it's our weather. Sometimes, look at me. I'm lagging a little bit. You do it sometimes. I think it's just our weather because it's cloudy and it sucks. But as long as you can hear us, you know what I mean, and see me crying.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna see that no matter what. Even if we freeze, gonna be crying frozen tears. Mike, the licenses are gonna be based on the artist, basically. Like they're gonna put out their shit and be like, "Oh, you can use this track for $3 for 30 seconds for one video, only once." Each time you want to use that song, you would have to buy it again and put that license info in your video. You still have to put the license information in your video, or else they still might come after you. It's stupid.
You gotta put it in the description.
If I was a musician, I wouldn't want to making money off of me for free. So I understand, but yeah, like if you read my description tonight, if you scroll down to where it says music, whatever, intro music or some shit, you'll see some licensing information. That's why I don't get a copyright claim. When I play the video, if I play that video without that license information in there, I'll get a copyright claim. That's why
even though it's Clayton's,
get people claims because they don't have the music information.
I know, but Clayton made that for you. That's shouldn't be able to be claimed.
No, not Clayton's. I'm talking about John Parker's opening. The music that I put to the little hearts and shit. That music that plays in there.
Right.
Yeah. The music tone that plays in that background, I added because I grabbed it from a source that I know I can use. I got the license to use it anytime I want.
Okay. So you don't have to do that when you do Clayton's music. You know what I mean?
No, not
you don't
Clayton.
have to do that, do you?
I give Clayton the credit, and his credit and shit is in there, but I don't have to license his music because he just made that for me and said, "Oh, here you go."
Right.
So
well, I know. Right. But you never know how YouTube. They might have found a loophole or some shit that you never know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now, technically,
but I like that
being the artist. If he ever wanted to come at me and throw a copyright strike at me, he could. But he told me, "Hey, that's yours. I made it for you." So there's no licensing. But if for some reason he wanted to be like, "Man, fuck that shit. I want a penny every time it's played," then he could just throw a strike at me. Technically.
Right. Send him a sticker.
He's got a sticker. But I'm just saying that's how that music shit rolls, man. That's how that music shit rolls.
Right.
An artist at any point in time can turn their back and be like, "You know what? No, fuck that. I want my money for it." And let me hopefully they would talk to the person first and strike a deal. But if not, they could just call a strike.
Yeah. Damn, I'm 148 chats behind. Yeah, it's all slow. When you touch stuff, it won't let me do nothing. I wonder if it's because of that. I don't know. It's weird. I can't even look at the chat. Maybe it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, hey, Wendy. Wendy, by the way, I want to do something for you, but only if I get my bonus from work. Last year we got a pretty good Christmas bonus, and that's how I was able to buy them Uncle Lou rods and shit. If I get a good Christmas bonus this year, I'm gonna need your ass to go live one night, and I'll tell you when, and I'll come over there, and I'm gonna drop a super chat big enough to get you your first payment on YouTube, because I know you've been monetized for a few months, and I know I don't think you've gotten any big. I know your ad revenue ain't shit because nobody's is, but I know you got some members and stuff like that. But I just want to make sure that I break the $100 in 1 month mark for you, so you can get all your money that you've earned so far. Because you do get all your back pay. If you have a month where you don't get 100, let's say you have 6 months in a row, as a matter of fact, let's say you have 6 months in a row where you get $90, but you never break 100, you'll never get a penny of that. But that first month that you do break 100, they're going to send you that 100 plus all of those 90s that they have not sent you yet. So you will get all your back pay once you finally break that $100 mark. But if I get a Christmas bonus this year that was big enough, I don't know, the motherfucker keeps acting like he's losing money. He's like, we got to stop buying plates and things like that and bring our expenditures down, and nobody can have overtime, and started getting iffy like that.
He's getting greedy.
He better give us some kind of bonus, or he gonna lose some people. But anyways, if I get a good bonus, I'm gonna holler at you, and your ass is gonna need to go live, because I'm gonna come over there and drop maybe like $150 super chat or whatever to make sure that you get that $100 bonus for the month. You know what I mean? And that'll get you all your back pay too.
Mike had a good
You've been around here
smash home
forever.
last night.
You've been a great supporter for a long time. You've been a good friend for a long time. So I want to take care of you if I get my bonus.
Is she? Hey, let me ask you something. Is she in there telling you no? No, you don't have to do that.
Hell no, because I told her because I do it anyway.
You know, I told her, I was like, you know what? We're going to get you a $50 gift card because you're helping us. You've helped us. You know what I mean? She goes, no, you don't have to do that. You can buy a bunch of dog food or some shit. I'm gonna whoop it on her,
but only if I get the bonus. I'm sorry, Wendy. I'm a broke ass man. I do what I can, but
that was Teresa's idea.
If I get that bonus, and it's like last year the dude gave us $1,000. He gave us $1,000 last year. So, but of course it was on the paycheck, so it was taxed. But still, that's still a decent bonus. So, if he does that this year, I'm gonna come at you.
Better than what you had.
Right.
That's nice.
Better than nothing.
Well, then you had a good Mike smash home last night, didn't you? He's being he's like, hell yeah, I did, boy. Shit.
I always do when I do.
I always have a good smash home. Always have a good smash home. Oh shit. Possum, you all right, buddy?
Yeah. I'm just sitting here.
We're just wore out. Yeah, we're just tired. We went live for some hours this weekend, dude. It's like,
yeah, y'all did shit. Even Rich was 7 hours.
Dude, and yesterday. I mean, it's like, well, we always have a lot of shit to talk about, though. You know what I mean? It's fun. It's fun. So
yeah, time gets away
TV.
from you. I remember the first night you went live, you realized that you're like, holy shit, like we're up here 3 hours already. Like it just flies by when you're just shooting the shit, having fun. And
it does.
Not really focused on much, just having fun.
There's no way I could do like what Mark CNC or Lyle Stokes and go for an hour. There's no way. There's no way I can go live for an hour. There's just no way. You get pushed to the next hour. Then you get pushed to the next hour because everybody's laughing. They haven't laughed in a long time, or they're chopping somebody up in chat or busting our balls on the panel. And it's just, people are just having fun now. You know, it's getting to the holidays, and it's just, this is smile and have fun. After the first of the year, we can go back to chopping each other up. No. But you know what I'm saying?
It's
just all
Christmas. For
tired of
now,
this
just chop
boring
down
ass
the
bullshit.
Christmas trees and get them in your house. After that, we'll go back to chopping people.
Yeah, that's like that one. It's
Chop
like that
down the
one
trees.
comedian Weedhopper sent me today, and we watched his deal. This dude is funny. He just pops on, and goes, "Hello, everyone. I haven't offended anyone yet. We're only going to be on here an hour." Like, have I offended anyone yet? And he just said, "Hello, everybody." But he's a Generation Xer like us. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and then all these millennials, they're just trying to take over, but they, you know, it is what it is.
We ever said busting nuts since 1976.
Hey, I tell you what, he's got that Peter Frampton that Peter Frampton album that has 2 records and they go together and it's him with a guitar. That record right there that's worth some money. He's got a bunch of records that, you know, when he went around last night and did his little
Yeah, when he's touring the
auction of
house.
his. Oh, dude, he's got some badass records. Badass records. I'd like to just sit there and listen to the damn, like, Fleetwood Mac. You know what I mean? Or Steve Miller Band, Peter Frampton, or, you know, that old shit like that. It sounds good.
Heck yeah. That's one thing. I like all music, really. I do. I don't care. Rock, blues, rap, just everything. Even some country, some bluegrass. Just, I don't know. All music. I love the blues, though. That's my jam.
He's got a bunch of blues and jazz records, I think. He's got Frank Sinatra. Man, I'm telling you, he's got a vintage of albums stashed up there in the damn Pacific Northwest. How many hours did we go live this week? How many? All right, Wendy, let's add it up. I sent Aaron a bunch of pictures today and some. Yeah. Oh yeah. We did that for a couple of hours today, man. It was like in a ton of blues and jazz, Mike's. Did you see that? He's got a ton of blues and
the
jazz.
blues is my jam. I like some
Add it
jazz,
up, Wendy.
not as much, but
Right. How long was we live Friday night? It started on Mike's. How long was we live that night on Mike's?
about 6.5. It was about 6.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the next day, damn it, Retired Rick went live, and he went live for like, what was it, 6.5 hours?
7. Yeah, he went live
So that'd be
for,
what,
I think
13?
it says 7 something.
And then Weedhopper, or then who went live that evening? Who went live? Was it Weedhopper or Possum? No, it was Rick all night, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Rick. And then the next day it was Rick for a little bit, and then Weedhopper, because we was on Weedhoppers for like 7.5, 8 hours. Yeah,
It's
like
like,
Indiana.
man,
Everybody
y'all
was in there, but we were having a blast. Dude, okay, we were
What
on
everybody
mics for
get, like 2-hour naps?
Dude, I haven't slept hardly at all, honestly. I might like, yeah, 2 hours at the minimum. And then next thing you know, I'm getting phone calls, texts, and we're all doing shit. And the next thing you know, it's 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. And then you're getting texts and sending pictures and talking about this and doing that and all this bullshit. And the next thing you know, you look at the clock and it's 4:30 in the afternoon. You're like, damn, who's going, you know? The next thing you know, somebody goes live. There we go for another 7 hours. You know what I mean? It's just like, it was fun. It was really fun, but it was exhausting too.
That was definitely a binge. That's like going on a bender back in the day, you know, drinking until noon. You're down in somebody's basement. You don't see the sun. You walk outside and see the sun. It's like, oh, shit.
Yeah. Dude, it was rough, man. I mean, it was fun, though, because, hell, goddamn Bacon, man. He stayed on there with us to the end last night. He was up there for a minute. He kept walking back and forth to 7-Eleven getting beer.
Oh yeah, he's a dude that'll definitely stay up for a long time. 'Cause that's like when he
Oh,
does his
dude,
shows, they're usually a minimum of 6 to 7 hours.
he's crazier than fuck. I like him.
Yeah, he's been around here a long time too. He's been way back. I mean, I bet he's been here with
Oh
me for at
man,
least probably 10 months, at least if
I
not a
was gonna
full year
say a
by now.
year. I was gonna say a year maybe, but
Yeah, it's
damn.
probably close to the year.
Right, right. Yeah, he's funny as shit though. He's got some weird logic too. That's just off the wall shit too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, ain't his show called like End Times Reports or some kind of shit like that?
No, he got the microphone. Yeah, he got the microphone up there. And he's in like a studio
Yeah,
kind of shit. He's just fucking just ripping
yeah.
shit up. Just ripping shit up. That's what I'm saying, man. We just wore out. I mean, I know I am, but we still had to come up and support your ass for a little bit. You know, I mean, shit. You support everybody. We
Hell
support the
yeah,
ones
man.
we like. We don't support everybody. We just support, just everybody's different.
My
You
dumb
know.
ass still supports some of the people who fucking don't even act like I exist. That's my problem. I still go and watch some of that shit in the background occasionally. I'll sit there and
Yeah.
watch an hour of
Still
their
boring.
live.
Still boring. How many
But
you got?
yeah, that's a
I'm
flaw
getting
of mine.
smoked
I'll
out
get
there.
over it one of these days.
You know what, Mike? You already are. You already are. It's Christmas.
I kind of am.
You are. It's just right there still in the back of your mind because it hurts. You know what I mean? Fuck them. Move forward. You got better friends now that are true, that ain't going nowhere. If we have a problem, we might fucking not talk to each other for a day or two, but we resolve our problems and we move forward and positively, you know? Instead of keep being
What's up,
two-faced
old
behind
hope?
your back and only worry about sponsors and shit. You know what I mean? And we pop in a live and you don't act like we're not even there. So we leave and go make a live, you know?
That's
And
what I'm
everybody's
trying to
wanting to know
say,
what's
man.
wrong.
True friends
It's
and family
bullshit.
sometimes fight and shit, but you get the fuck over it and you still respect each other afterwards. All you gotta do is fucking talk to each other like, hey, yeah, man, my bad or whatever the fuck, or yeah, we were both bad, whatever. You get the fuck over that shit and move on and have fun again.
Yep.
That's my philosophy.
Real, but
Like I
no,
said,
like
back in
you
the day,
said,
man, you never been a neighbor in your neighborhood as a kid where you and them got into a motherfucking fist fight, but afterwards you drank a beer, shut the fuck up, blew some smoke in the air, and
you
talked it
probably,
out and had
yeah,
fun, and you became best friends.
and
Shit.
you've probably fought 10 fucking times through the years. You know what I mean?
Right.
Shit. But like you said, like us, we're real. We talk, we handle it, we get it done. You know what I mean? We don't. That's what real friends do. You know, and we're real
That's what I'm
friends,
saying. Like, real people can work through some shit like that. It's them fake motherfuckers that
right?
don't understand that they don't understand that
Right.
they don't. Maybe they don't have the mental capacity because they live in a fake little reality. I don't know. But when
It's
you
just like
real,
that. What?
you can work through
It's
that
wait.
shit.
What is it? Wait a minute. What was it? Hang on. I'm gonna find this saying that
Hey,
I
JB,
had. That. Oops. Let me look. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm gonna look. I had it wrote down because I really liked it. Yeah,
everyone's
it's
got his
people are
notebook.
not addicted to alcohol. You know me.
He's right here.
It's people are. Hang on a minute. Let me read it. People are not addicted to alcohol or drugs. They're addicted to escaping reality. So, a lot of us, this is where we escape our reality. You know what I mean? Real
Right.
shit.
That's how I've always viewed it. From day one, my mission is life sucks.
Never.
The shit you deal with from day to day is hard. It's supposed to be
Yeah, I'm
fun.
good, Chris. I'm
This
just
is my
tired.
saying. This is mine right here. Never change to be accepted by others. Stay weird.
I like
That's
that.
mine. That's mine. Because you know me, I
I
write
like
down
that
a
one.
lot of stuff, and because I can write poems. I can write. I mean, I'm just one of them guys that I like to write. I write everything, my thoughts down, and like I was telling my kids, when I pass away, y'all gonna read these notebooks and they'll be like, dude, my dad is fucking creative. He's there. You know what I mean? I just would like to be alive. You know what I mean? Or a ghost or some shit. You know, a paranormal motherfucker above my kids and shit while they're reading shit, just to see the reactions or people reading my stuff, you know. Shit, because dude, I got some good shit in these books, man, you know. And this is just not, this is like
Wait a
4
minute.
years
No,
of
no, no,
shit.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
like
I can see it right now. He'd be floating above their ass. He'd be like, these motherfuckers stealing my idea.
and then oh god. Oh, you
I see
crack
you,
me
Sierra.
up.
That's mine. That's mine, Sierra. Don't you take that.
I see you,
I'm just
Sierra.
fucking with you,
He
man.
said, I see you.
I'm just busting your
He said, I
balls.
see us. Oh, I know. That's what we do. Shit. You see me.
Hey,
Hey,
yoga.
these are blue. These are friends tears, right here. Because they're blue.
Oh, man.
Because they're blue. Wendy's always
They're
wanting to
blue
screenshot face
because I
painting.
love
Yeah.
you.
Oh. They're blue because I fucking hate you. No. Oh, shit. What's Possum doing? Is he all right? Possum.
Yeah, I'm just kicking it.
I
I'm
know, dude.
told.
We've had a rough weekend, dude, for real. But it's been fun, you know? Shit. Especially when
Hell
you
yeah.
got real friends and we have a freaking blast, you know? Shit. Just like tonight, it's
No,
kind
I
of
don't play a
slow.
good
We're
stuff.
kind of like, you know, I'm like, I got plenty of shit to say, believe me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you
Uh,
texted me while I was at work last night about Rick being live so I can text him real quick and then make it in there when I first got home. Cracking me up though. I'm sitting in the
friends
damn
do
toilet,
shit.
or not the toilet. I'm sitting in the bathroom on the bathtub, like fuck it. I just got home. I'm smoking, drinking a beer. Let me get on this bathtub.
Goddamn, I just dropped a 2-pound turd. I better share Rick. Oh, shit. He's dropped a 2-pound turd. I need to share Rick. Oh, I do love him, man. Hey, I tell you what, when I first met Rick and started fucking around with him and shit, it was like he's like that, your grandpa kind of like, you know, you have respect for him and he said, I'm gonna whoop your ass. You're like, oh, you know, you kind of intimidate you and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, but after his ass is opened up, dude, he is one of the best guys that I know, man. I mean, he's
Oh, he is, man.
freaking awesome. He is totally different than I thought he was. I mean,
I
honestly.
pissed on the boat with the man.
And
I know he is.
hey, I know, but I didn't know. You did. You kept saying, man, Rick, and I kept saying, man, Mike likes this old fucker. You know, he might, you know, and then
I'll tell you a funny story.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a funny story because when I was asking, I was sitting out there with them on the boat all damn day, and I finally was like, I gotta fucking piss. I'm just here drinking these beers and shit. I was like, man, I gotta piss. Do you just piss off the back of the boat or what? Because I've never been on a boat. I didn't know if they kept jugs on a boat or what. And he goes,
off the side.
yeah. And he goes, if you can't hang it far enough away to where you don't piss on the boat, maybe get a cup or something like that. I forgot his exact words, but he's basically saying if you got a little pecker, don't pee in my boat.
Yeah, I'm telling
So
you.
of course I was
man.
like, I'm good, man, and I peed in the water, but it cracked me up.
Peed in the
I
water.
just happened to ask, like, what do you do? Just piss off the back of the boat? He goes, yeah. Unless you are too little and don't pee on my boat. Something of that nature. I forget the exact words. He might remember it better.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Where's he at? Is he having bad signal too? Because I wish he was still up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he dropped out about 3 or 4 times. He was turning into those spinning bullets, and then he was in chat for a little while, and then he looks like he disappeared. So he might have passed out, or the internet might have cracked out on him.
I think he might be using almost all his internet because he's went live for probably 10 hours this weekend. That one night it was from like 6 to midnight or some bullshit. We was all fucking night with him. You know what I mean? Just trying to help him with watch time hours.
His StreamYard was down to like 6 hours or something, but that's not his internet. That was just his StreamYard. But who knows? I don't know what his internet is.
Well, he was talking about
his
gigabyte. Well, he was talking about his gigabytes and shit like this and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
yeah.
he might have used a shitload of them, and now his internet's slow. Right. Internet's slow. Yeah.
There he is. He's still out there.
I like it. He is? All right. I like that old shit. Where's he at?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't say nothing to us. He said shit to Wendy. Man, hell with him.
Well, because Wendy asked if I peed on his boat. See,
That's
Wendy
like
said,
my
Rick, did
grandpa.
he pee on your boat?
He's like my grandpa. He said, Rick, did he piss on your boat?
He said, I'm here. Don't be talking bad about me. Look, he's yelling,
It's
too.
like my
He's yelling. Look at the cats.
It's like my grandpa always used to say, if the fish ain't biting, piss on them. So he's still
I hate to run, y'all, but
get you some rest, buddy.
I'm gonna go jump in the shower and hit the hay.
All right, brother. Have a good one. I appreciate you
Later,
hopping
Possum.
up. Yeah, sounds like everybody's had a long-ass weekend.
Oh, my God, dude. For real. It's been so fun. We've had all kinds of people come in, and we've met like the paranormal people and Vegas and shit. I mean, just the girls come up on Rick's. Teresa showed her face. Amanda showed her face. I mean, it's been a fun weekend, really. No,
it's been good.
Yeah, it's been a real good one.
That's what it's about. You know, I'm glad to see a good circle of people just wanting to fucking have fun. I love it.
Actually,
you'd be there all the time if you could. You know what you would. You'd be there right there with us if you could. You know what I mean? But we know your schedule and shit. We understand. So, hey, we ain't worried about you, Mike. Shit. Fuck, we got you.
Yeah.
We all have a blessed night, y'all.
Good night.
You too, Possum.
Good night,
you too.
Amanda.
Queen Possum, Amanda back there. Have a good one.
I'll sure let her know. Night, y'all.
Night, brother.
Night, Possum.
But yeah, man.
But I really like goddamn bacon.
This next year and a half, man, this house will be paid off, and we'll have some repairs to do and stuff to where we'll need some money to spend on that, but we won't have that damn mortgage. So there'll be a little more time. We won't have to work as much.
It'll be here quicker than shit. Look at last year.
Hopefully.
Look at last year. Look how fast last year went. Honestly, I mean, it's like, it blows my mind how fast it went.
Yeah, it seems fast in some aspects to me, and then some aspects I'm like, it seems like forever. Like, I'm dying.
We've been really busy.
I told you, I just started looking at some of my old shit. It's only been 4 months since I had James Gipe up here as my fucking special guest. 4 months. That seems like a year ago. But it was only 4 months ago when James Gipe was up here kicking it with us.
Yeah. Hey, did you see him do his little panel thing not too long ago?
Who, Gipe had a panel?
Yeah.
I missed that one. What the fuck?
You got to go back and look. Yeah, he did. It wasn't too long ago. I think maybe a month or something. 2 weeks. I don't know. You know how now it is. We got that CFR disease.
The CRS can't remember shit.
No, ours is CRA. Ours is
can't
CRS.
Fucking remember. All right, can't fucking remember.
That one's ours. Well, I'm not going to say ours, but you know, I don't want to get into that and be blasted on Facebook and blah blah blah. Please.
No, I get it. Can't fucking remember. I like that. But
I just was amazed
that was only 4 months ago. And when I had Sarah up here and she gave like a 3-hour concert on my show,
When she was
that was
singing
only
and
like
shit.
5 months ago.
Really?
Dude, she sang for 3.5 hours straight. She only took like 2 little breaks. She's like, I gotta go use the bathroom one time, and one time she had to go refill a water or whatever. She took 2 little bitty breaks, and it was her
remember
singing
that.
damn near the whole night for 3.5 hours straight. Because that's when I was trying to introduce her. I used to share her out a lot, but I really wanted to introduce her to people. So I streamed across all my platforms. I streamed directly to my Facebook page, to my Mike's Fishing Home Facebook page, and to YouTube, all simultaneously, and had all around Sarah. And she was up here for like 3.5 hours singing her beautiful little heart out. That's the only 2 guests that I've ever planned, and since I've done this shit. I planned Sarah because of Johnny Small Pepper. He helped put that thing together. And then James Guy happened to mention in his feed one day while I was there, hey, if anybody wants to have me up as a guest, shoot the shit about YouTube, I'll do that. So I messaged him because I got him on Messenger. I was like, hey, man, yeah, I'll have you up. I said, I don't care if we talk about YouTube or not. Just come on up and shoot the shit with us. We like to have fun. Come check us out, see what we're about. And he came in and fucking shot the shit, and he actually was kind of happy that it wasn't a bunch of shit about what do you think about this on YouTube or that on YouTube or this, because most people want to bum on them for YouTube information. So I just can't believe that was only 4 months ago, man.
And he actually
fucking year
and
ago.
he actually got to that's what I'm telling you, dude. Last year has
he just kicked it with us
because we were so fucking busy last year. I mean, we were so busy this year, and it just made it like it's just like we wasn't just sitting around going, "Damn, hearing the clock go tick, tick, tick." We were constantly busy, constantly on the phones, constantly on the laptop, sharing, helping, sending pictures. I mean, we were busy. You wake up in the morning before. Like you drink your fucking coffee or smoke your cigarette. Next thing you know, you get on your shit and you start sharing shit before you go to fucking work. Then you're at work, you take a smoke break, boom, you're sharing a couple of other shit, Yeah. Fuck, I mean, it's just, it's the relativity of it. It's just mind boggling.
Here's the funny thing, Chris. I normally wasn't either. Y'all know me. I'm not a religious man. I'm just not. I'm not saying it's bad if you believe in it. It's just not me. But when I listen to Sarah sing, I just love it. There was days where I've come home from work and she's live, and I just sit there and listen to her for about a good solid hour before I do anything else. And then she interacts with the chat, she tells stories, whatever, and everybody's just having a good time. But when she sings, even though it is gospel music or whatever, or worship music, which I normally wasn't into that much, she just soothes me. She brings me peace.
Right. What's up, Troy? It's not for everybody. You know what I mean? I like Elvis's gospel music. Indiana,
and she fishes her ass off too. If y'all ain't never seen her fish, she be out there fishing her butt off. What's up, Troy?
What's going on with y'all?
Not much.
There he is.
Just hanging out as always.
Oh.
Have y'all solved the world's problems?
Just hanging out. Just.
No,
I'm
but
trying.
I solved my problem.
I'm still on number 1. I'm still on number 1. Yeah, here comes the rain. It's coming to. It's fixing to hit Springfield, Missouri, and it's going up towards.
What's up, big man?
Y'all might miss it, Mike, but it might hit you. So what's up, Troy? What you been doing?
Well, I'm sitting here right now. I'm sitting here playing the game and watching y'all on the TV. I'm actually looking up on the TV at y'all now.
Hi.
What you playing?
I'm hunting a deer.
I figured he'd be at least trying to. What, you just shoot one?
A few minutes ago, I did.
Oh, I heard thump. Like
Oh, that was me.
No,
Getting
just-
the remote on the table.
Let me grab something to
Ashley
drink. I'll be
says,
right
"What's
back.
up, Troy?"
I see
All
that.
right.
Hello, Ashley and Wendy. How are you? Indiana Chris. Well, what else been going on?
Not much, man. Just work and hanging out. Today was the first video I've done. I did a member shout out. I'm gonna start doing that once a month, just to give the members a little extra shout out and appreciation. I haven't done a video in like 3 weeks. No cooking, no none of that. I've just been working and then doing my 2 lives and then hanging out with people when I can. I'm starting to work more. Even though I went down in hours for a long time trying to work less, I've decided I have to step up and fill the void because it's getting too stressful. I don't know if you was here last week when I talked about it, but I basically told them, you got 2 options. Pick one or I'm freaking quitting. And they picked one at least. So I'll be working about 45 hours, but then after smoke breaks, I'll be right at that 40-hour after little smoke breaks and stuff like that. But I'll be scheduled 45 hours starting this next week.
Right.
Because I was just working 2 8-hours and 2 10-hour days, but now I'm going to be working 4 10-hour days. Well, no, 2 10-hour days and 2 12-hour days.
Just kitchen problems?
Yeah, just the same shit we've been going through ever since the vid hit. Just people not wanting to work or not wanting to work hard. They come in there and they see the hard work and they keep walking out. We just hired a new guy 2 weeks ago. He showed up for 3 shifts. Then he stopped showing up. We've been dealing with this for 2 years. It's the same 4 main cooks that have been there the whole time I've been there. We are the ones that hold that damn kitchen down. And then we've had 4 managers, none of them worthy. They're not even doing what they really need to fully do. This guy seems like he wants to, so that's why I decided to step up and say, look, man, give me this schedule. I'll be able to float around the restaurant. I'll do the dishes during the day. I'll do prep during the day. I'll run over there in Expo. I'll run over there and cook on the line. When it's getting busy over there, you know, I'll run the breaks for people when they go on their little half-hour break. I'll take over their station, things like that, so that can allow you to focus on what the hell you need to focus on and keep doing what you're doing or what you're supposed to be doing. But yeah, it's just gotten to that point where if this last little push that I'm going to step up and take over a little bit of a leadership role, if that don't work out and he's still not doing his part to pull his weight as the manager, I'm probably going to go ahead and get out of there. I can go press burgers out of McDonald's and have no stress. So
Yeah.
it's gotten to that point.
Well, sometimes you have to move on.
Yeah. Especially because we're a super high volume restaurant. I mean, we put on a slow day, we'll have like 500 covers. That's a slow day where we feel like we were bored. We'll put 500 people through.
Well, you know, I was working in a small town one time, and we had a mayor change when I was working for the police. And you know, we had to change the mayor, and she was kind of an odd duck to begin with. And to make a long story short, the woman she rubbed me the wrong way. And what I ended up doing is I just told her I was gonna move on, and she's like, well, what if you don't find
What's up, Gray Wolf?
another job? And I'm like, I've already got another page. I'm already gone.
Yeah.
You know, and sometimes you just have to move on. Sometimes people just don't get the message.
Yeah. And that's
You
why I'm
just have
trying to
to
give them
go.
the message right now. I told the owner and the chef
Yeah,
or
yeah.
/ manager, whatever he's supposed to be. I told them both, I'm out of here soon if we can't pull this shit together because I'm sick of it.
Well, yeah, and you know, it was time. It's time for me to go when I went, and you know, well, how long you been there?
A little over 2 years this time. This is my second time working there. But this time a little over 2 years.
Well, what made you leave the
And
first time?
well, see, the first time I was working there, I was working 2 full-time jobs. I was working there for 40 hours a week, and I was working at the Fox Run restaurant, which is on the other side of Shields. So I literally worked on both sides of that big old sports complex, Shields. So, and they were the only 2 restaurants there. So I worked 40 hours at both. Now, Fox Run was wanting to put me into the kitchen supervisor role where they were going to put me on a salary and put me in charge of some shit. The other place where I work now in Grain, I was just an extra cook because at that point in time, this is pre-vid, and they had a lot of cooks. They had all the help they needed. Everybody was great. The management at that time was great as far as the back of the house kitchen management and everything. It was a smooth place to work for. But I had this opportunity supposedly over at the Fox Run. So I left, you know, I put in my 2-week notice and I finished it out, and I left and went back to Fox Run and took over as the supervisor and woo, woo, woo. Well, they kind of shafted me over there too. They didn't really give me what they said they were going to give me, but I worked there through it and said, heck with it. It's good enough. I'm fine. I'm a loyal employee. I'm good with it. But here's when I finally left. My lady has that lupus, which many of y'all already know.
Uh-huh.
My son was working there as a host, and he was a minor. And that vid shit hit. And the dude decided he was not going to follow any of the policies that are set in place. I can't risk taking that shit home because my lady will literally die, not just because that stuff was doing that to people, but she has an extra high risk because of the lupus nephritis. So, and then on top of that, he told my son that he was going to be up front full time and he would not wear a mask. And I said, hey, my son's a minor. You didn't even talk to me. You went to my son. So I told him, my son is quitting right now. He's walking out this door and he's going home. That's my call. You do what you must. And this is my 2-week notice because you're putting my family at risk. And he goes, okay, I'll find somebody else that wants to work up front. I'm sure there's plenty of teenagers who need a job. And I go, okay, well, you fucking do that. And I said, now, as far as I go, am I still here for 2 weeks? He goes, well, yeah, this is your 2-week notice. I go, all right. So 2 weeks later, I quit. I took 2 months off. My lady told me, she goes, you need a break. You've been stressed out at that place for a while anyways. Then they just pulled this shit. So take a break. We got enough money to last. So I took 2 months off. As soon as those 2 months was up, I went back to the other place. And they were following all the restrictions and crap. And so I worked there through all the heart of that. And there was only 3 of us at that time. We were busting our ass for only 3 of us because we were one of the only restaurants open in town. So we were getting hammered with takeouts because it was only takeout here. That was one of our policies, was takeout only. So we were getting crushed, but we dealt with it. We finally got 4 cooks, and now 2.5 years later, we're just to that point where it's been a long, brutal battle, and we're still going through the same crap because nobody still seems to want to work. Sorry, that was a long rant, but that's the full story of those 2 jobs and why I'm at where I'm at now.
Well, you know, it's just not that. You know, my wife does recruiting, and they having a hard time getting people to work too. So it's everywhere. I don't know how these people are getting by. Really.
Me either.
But I'll tell you what I did hear on the news yesterday. I did hear that the credit card debt has went through the ceiling in this country, and I think a lot of them's been living on cards.
Possibly.
And you know the last time that we had a situation like that, they slashed everybody's credit, and everybody had a bunch of bills to pay and couldn't pay them. So I'm afraid that's coming again, probably.
Yeah, it might be.
Hey, do I look the part?
You want the job? Hey, come on over my way, Gray Wolf. Come take over my chef's job. I'll be your sous chef.
My chef got these for us to wear when we have like big gatherings and stuff at work.
Yeah.
Like we did Thanksgiving buffet.
Yeah.
We had a Thanksgiving buffet, and when we were out in the dining room, we had to wear them. And we just got done having another to-do that we did, and we had to wear them outside.
Hell, I looked down there and thought that's a Pillsbury Doughboy.
No,
I'm not that. I'm not that fat, Troy.
I never understood the tall chef hats, but I knew that supposedly the tallest hat in the kitchen was the head guy.
Yeah,
Like
it was like in the military.
The sous chefs and stuff would have
on the
short,
arm.
they'd still be tall, but they'd be shorter.
Yep.
The guy that had the tallest hat was the big dog, and I'm just gotta say that's gotta be some phallic shit. It's gotta be some like my dick's bigger than you because I get paid more than you or something. It's gotta.
It sounds to me like a Napoleonic,
yeah.
Napoleon having to
Chef Pepperoni.
Chef Pepperoni.
So I got your jigs finished, and I got stickers.
Sweet.
So now as soon as I get my wife cornered down, but I'm going to tell you it won't be this weekend because it's going to be cold. But I need to go to the post office and mail you a package. Mike.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got Eileen stickers out today because the other night we randomly were up here. I think it was like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago maybe. And Mr. Duggar finally said he'd give a couple stickers out. I was like, just email me. And I said, well, shit, you know what? I'll just go ahead and do a giveaway right now. Guess a number. And Eileen won. And so did Mike. God dang it, fishing in Mid-South, but he ain't never contacted me yet, so I can't send his. But I sent hers out just today because I've been busy, house and work, and then Nicole. Some days I'm like, man, I ain't going nowhere if I ain't got to.
Hey, speaking of fishing,
but I did just go out today and mail her stickers out for her and Piggy, the Mr. Duggar stickers.
It's going.
Has anybody heard from Big Skip? Anybody heard from Big Skip lately?
You know, I just looked at his channel
Shut up.
recently. I haven't.
I haven't seen him
in here in a long time, and I haven't seen him in any other chats recently. But I do know that I just looked at his channel recently because I was. It actually came up as a recommended view. I was like, oh shit, Big Skip! I ain't seen him for a minute. Because
I had Uncle Don R. I haven't seen Uncle Don R in a while either.
Now Don R, I don't know if something happened to him or not. I heard people supposedly praying for Don R a while back, and I haven't seen anything new on his channel since.
Don is in rehab.
I know he's been like in a nursing home.
Yeah,
he's in rehab.
Yeah, he's in sort of rehab, some kind of rehab facility. That's all I really know. Other than the fact they got him on some medicines but I hadn't really talked to anybody that knows too much about it.
Yeah.
But
same here.
I'm not gonna go It's gonna be 40 degrees this weekend, and I ain't going nowhere. But I hadn't been going anywhere anyway, because they got a flu outbreak up here, and
Yep, we've been having it here too.
yeah, I mean I've taken the flu shot, but I just don't want to get that stuff, so I've been kind of staying in the house. But I'll get you a package mailed out here in a week or two, Mike. You just ain't
Well,
gonna
you
be
can't
this
afford to
weekend.
get sick.
Well,
that'd be awesome, man. Hey,
I don't get if I get sick, I mean it's no big deal. I don't have any major health issues that cause me to be dangerous if I get the flu. I mean, hell, I had the C word and got over it.
I had that twice. I'm diabetic.
Yeah, well, thankfully I'm not that. I'm too fat because that's probably if I was diabetic, I'd probably be so fat I eat everything I want. But
yeah,
I just don't
no,
want to catch
that's
it.
the thing about my lady's goofy thing there with that lupus. Like, she can't get normal flu. She can't get none of that crap, or they're gonna have to really, really treat her. But she can't even like have another baby. They're like, you can't get pregnant again, or it even that might somehow kill her. Now, I'm cool with that because I'm an old ass motherfucker. We had our son and we had our daughter. We're good. We got a matching set. Both of them are, getting to that age. I don't want no more kids, so I ain't worried about that. But it would suck that, like, if we did want to have another one, like, they even told her she can't do that. It's a weird thing.
Yeah,
sounds like
her
Mike's
body
would
would attack her, basically.
Yeah.
Sounds like Mike's gonna have to get the snip.
Well, no, she mentioned that, and at first I thought about it. I said, hell with it, I'll do it because I don't want to have any more. I was like, I don't want to have any more kids. I ain't worried about it. I'll get the snip. And I said, you know what? No, forget that. I'll just go back to the condoms and the pull-out combined. Condoms,
my wife
avoid
has
some maybe muscle drip and the pull-out because I'm not. I just said, I'm not gonna go through the whole snip thing. I ain't worried about it. We'll go back to acting like we're teenagers.
My wife always had a high-risk pregnancy, so.
Everyone said, "Oh shit, his meds are kicking in." I see emojis.
Well, how'd it go?
But yeah, when she first mentioned it, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I don't care, whatever. But then I was like, wait a minute, nah. I could just do condom and pull out like we were teenagers or something because that always worked. We'll be all right doing that. But I mean, obviously, if it came down to it on a serious discussion, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, let's go do it. Rich retirement room, boobies in the ranch. Well, I don't know what's going on in the chat over there. I was like,
Kind of makes afraid to ask.
I saw boobies and ranch, and then I saw As she said, we're just talking tits down here, Mike. All right.
Don't interrupt the moment.
I'm here when my pepperoni's hanging out.
See what you did, Grey Wolf? You got the booby talk going on. Hey, for once it ain't me. I'm in a coat. It's damn cold out here. That's some summertime shit for me. It's cold out here.
Well, me and my wife realized we ran out of propane tonight. And it's like 24 degrees. Luckily, we got supplemental heaters.
See, now Winnie wants some ranch. Oh, Lordy. No, I thank you, Troy, for bringing that up and letting me know, though, as far as the mail. I'm in no rush. I've been happy ever since the first day you said it, and I'm just sitting there. I check my mail every day just because I do, because bills come. When I receive a package, I'm happy as hell, but I'm in no rush for anything.
Well, I just now got the stickers in the other day. I went Bobcat made some stickers. I got Bobcat to make some stickers. So
Yeah.
uh,
Was it that design that you showed that one time?
it is.
The picture on the phone, I think you had.
Yeah, I'm gonna send John Parker one. He designed that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Duggar had me do. He had me send a whole sheet of them to Parker.
I got to get my stickers made.
I'm gonna get off here and go get me something to eat that I shouldn't eat. Might eat two.
Oh, Troy's going all out.
All right.
We'll see y'all.
Miss Real, I see her back
Yeah,
there.
Troy.
Have a good one, Troy. Indiana Chris has the better idea.
Well, Ashley
He
said,
says,
Ashley said, make sure you pinch them. So, sorry, I couldn't help that.
Oh, Lordy. They're all about booby pinching and biting, and I'm saying don't draw blood and all kinds of shit in the chat.
Kind of makes me glad I'm up here where I'm safe. Yeah, we were so dead last night. Our chef started sending us home and worked the two tops by himself.
That is crazy, man.
Because
Drink,
the higher
I don't
up,
understand that. Where are you at again? What state?
Glenora Wine Cellars, New York, upstate.
Man, that's crazy. We are getting slaughtered.
My restaurant, I can look right out the front windows of my restaurant and see Seneca Lake, one of the bigger lakes.
Dang. We are getting like slaughtered. Like the other day, we had a 60 top at 11, right when we opened. As soon as we opened the doors, boom, 60 top reservation. Plus all the walk-ins and the normal lunch business. Then we had two more 30 tops before we even went into dinner. And then at dinner, we had two 30 tops plus some walk-ins, and some of the walk-ins were like 10 tops. We've been getting hammered.
Well, that
we
in
did
our restaurant
we did almost $18,000 the other day. Check this out. Saturday we did almost 18 grand in sales. It was like 17,950 or some shit like that after it was all said and done. So almost 18 grand. Our main menu is only around fucking $20, like 15 to $20 is most of our menu. So that tells you. Now, granted, we do got some stupid shit that costs more. Like our steaks are way overpriced. I don't even know how they sell it. They sell a 6-ounce fillet for $42, I think it is. That is goofy. A petite fillet for $42. I think the only reason they get away with it is because we're a farm fresh to table restaurant. I think people recognize it's farm. It's
people hear that and they think it's bougie.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason they sell those steaks so high. Even our sirloin is ridiculous. It's a little bitty, like I think it's an 8-ounce sirloin, and it's like I don't know, $28. It's goofy. Our steaks are goofy. And somehow
we have an Angus hamburger. We have an Angus hamburger that we put pepper jack cheese on. We do, and instead of bacon, we put bacon jam, and we dress it lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, and get a pickle and French fries. $17.
That ain't too far off of ours though. Ours is I think our classic burger, which is literally just lettuce, tomato, pickle, and lettuce, tomato, onion. It don't even have pickle. It's lettuce, tomato, onion, and a burger and a bun. I think that's $14. We have some specialty burgers though, like our blueberry brie burger. What's up, Steve Lowe? We have a blueberry brie burger that's actually pretty good. It's a pork burger, and it has blueberry bacon jam, brie cheese, and arugula. It's not a bad little burger.
One of my coworkers one of the line cooks, it popped in his head when he was cleaning last night. So he made a small little batch. He made it's dill pickle aioli. All it had was dill pickle, the mayonnaise, garlic salt, and Cajun seasoning. And we're thinking about putting that on our coleslaw when we start having our fish fries.
Oh yeah.
It was that good. See, our boss.
Yeah, that's kind of a big thing around. That's kind of a big thing around here too. Is so many people want to turn everything into an aioli these days around here.
Yeah.
That's like a big thing around here. It's like this aioli, that aioli, this aioli, and it is a good vessel because mayonnaise is the base to a lot of good sauces.
Yep.
So it makes sense that anything aioli is gonna be good.
Yep.
Just a little lemon juice, a little mayonnaise, a little zest in there, and then whatever your other like a real cheap and easy one is a garlic basil aioli. That shit's fire.
We've had that in our restaurant. See, our chef, he encourages us if we get a thought of like a sauce or anything like that.
Yeah.
Make a small batch. Let us try it and see if it works.
Oh yeah.
Because he says that is how we get specials and how we get there's certain things on our menus for specials and stuff is you guys thinking up concoctions.
Yeah, see, the only reason I don't get too creative is I feel if I'm going to be a creative person and I'm going to bring you some shit, I need to get paid for it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Because that might be the one thing that blows up on your menu that you decide, you ran it for a special one night. You come up with this like pork loin with this and that and whatever and this sauce and it's drizzled on there and you got this beautiful little like roasted beet salad underneath it or something. And all of a sudden they're like, man, it's the best thing we've ever fucking had here. And we're going to slap it on the menu. Now they're selling it at a high dollar price and you're still getting paid the same hourly pay. No, son, bitch, you should pay me for every plate that's sold. Every plate that is sold, I should get a 5% commission. I do offer up ideas, but I don't get very creative unless I tell them, hey, if you want to do this, I'll do it for you, but you need to give me like $1 more an hour or something, or a commission for every plate sold.
See, my chef, we're not open Mondays and Tuesdays. And my chef looked right at me and the other guys and said, Sundays, bring Tupperware. Because this time of year, we can't have things sitting for the 2 days we're closed. He's going to be sending food home with us.
Yeah.
See, and
well, that's cool because then you get some nice free food.
Exactly. We don't have to when we're working. When he hollers family meal, we don't pay for our food.
Oh yeah, family meal. Yeah, we do that too occasionally because sometimes we have a buffet and these people will order so much shit. They're like, we want like 6 pans of this and 5 pans of this and whatever else, and there'll be a bunch left over, and then like the people are like, I'm not gonna take this with me, so just whatever. But they're still paying for it. It's already paid for. So they'll bring it back to the back and they'll be like, family meal. And of course the servers tear that shit up and some of the cooks do. I don't. I'm like, I'm not touching no food that's been out there. Somebody might have spit on that damn thing. I don't know. Somebody might have coughed on it, sneezed on it. I don't care.
Like
once it goes out front, I ain't fucking with it. But if it's the shit that's in the back that never went out front, I'll grab me some boxes for that.
When we do the charcuterie boards and the fruit boards and stuff for out there, we bring them home, and I bring the stuff home, the fruit and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't do the stuff that's going out front. That's just me. But it's also because, like I said, I have extra. I have a special care at home. I can't risk
exactly
eating something that's been out there in the front of the house. But if it's in the back and it never went out front, I'm good with taking some of that home. especially if I had a hand in making it, because I'm like, okay, I'm the one to wrap that up. I know I didn't cough on it, so. And even if I did, I cough at home, so.
That's like we have not only do we have the restaurant, but it's the winery, and we have an inn. We have rooms that we rent out. And
you have an inn attached too?
Oh yeah, and
that's cool.
That's where we get a lot of our reservations is the guests that are staying in the inn. But we had this Deck the Halls celebration up in the tasting room, and we made over 5,000 meatballs.
God.
For putting marinara for little when they're tasting and stuff.
Yeah.
We had a hotel pan loaded with meatballs that never got touched. I said, Chef, what do we do with those that hotel pan of meatballs? He looked at me and winked, says, "What meatballs?"
Family meal.
That meant divvy them up. So I brought home 3 containers full of it. I gave 1 container to my son and daughter-in-law, and my wife just the other day put the meatballs in with some spaghetti sauce, and we had meatball subs.
Hell yeah, man!
I brought home
meatballs are good for anything, because you can just do spaghetti meatballs. You can make the meatball sandwiches. You can throw them in a skillet, break them down, make them into some sloppy Joe type shit. There's all kinds of shit you can do with the leftover meatballs.
Well, during wedding season, there's been plenty of times I brought home filet mignon, salmon fillets that were cooked and left over that didn't get eaten. During wedding season, I eat pretty good.
How is this fool still awake?
Tired.
Try it again. Try it again. Try it again.
During wedding season, I eat pretty good.
I got an echo though. You got 2 devices open?
Try it again. Oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, here. There, I got one of them.
That's a rookie. That's a rookie.
I learned that the other night. Yeah. Well, I'm a rookie.
Yeah, I figured you might be in front of the computer there.
I've been doing this for quite a while, and I still do it.
When you said meatball talk, damn.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, ain't that another word for big old nipples too? Since you guys were talking about pinching nipples, I know they call those meatballs too. When you got the big old, when they're this big and you got to pinch them this way, that's called meatballs. At least that's what I used to call them.
Probably shaved smooth as a baby.
One of the problems with our restaurant is we cater too much to the vegans.
Oh no, I hate that.
We have a vegan meatloaf, but we don't have a carnivore meatloaf that we have on the menu. And I says, well, what about us carnivores that like to eat meat? You want a meatloaf?
Yeah, we actually have one of those stupid little green leaf icons next to some of our menu items to signify, oh, you can ask for that vegan. And one of them is so stupid. It's our stir fry. Our stir fry uses a honey soy sauce. So it has honey. So if they ask for that vegan, I got to leave the fucking line and go get the soy sauce, just straight soy, and bring that over and make it. And I got to make it in a different skillet than my normal stir fry. Because, they can't have honey.
Do these vegans ever sit down and realize that according to the FDA, they can't eat anything because the FDA allows a certain percentage of insects in the processed food. And I was over in Joy and Scott's live one time, and they were talking about and one fruit that vegans can't eat is figs.
What's with the figs?
Something about a bee gets in it, or I don't know. But
yeah. Probably get too many bees ground up with the fig.
Crazy.
Yeah. But all your processed foods that you get is allowed to have certain percentage of insects ground up in it. And
Yeah. Hey, it's just protein.
yeah, exactly. That's like hot dogs is made with everything from the rooter to the tutor.
Yeah, hot dogs. I like them, but I'm like, man, what's really in a hot dog? I don't fully want to know.
Yeah. I don't want to know what's in it because I still eat them.
Everything, I think.
It's like before my father-in-law.
That's why I always fry my hot dogs. I don't boil them.
Yeah.
I
It's
fry
like
the shit
before
out
my
of them in a
father.
skillet.
Before my father-in-law died, he used to call honey reconstituted bee shit.
We actually had a party, a private party the other day, and it was the Illinois Beekeeper Association or whatever. It was people who do local honey in Illinois. The server cracked me up because every time they came in, they're like, "I'm tired of listening to these motherfuckers talking about who got stung and when and how bad it was." Apparently, every time the server went out there, somebody else was telling a new story about getting stung by bees. Well, I think there's going to be some hookups in chat tonight. This became a dating site.
Aaron's talking about black taco shells and
Weed hoppers talk about pink tacos. Ashley says, I don't eat them myself. But hey, do you eat them with a partner?
Oh, yeah.
That just went to a whole different level.
Yes, it did.
Gotta have me a hard-boiled egg.
Hard-boiled eggs are awesome. We have, I don't know if you guys have,
They're a piece of
we have a dandy
pumpkin pie.
We have a gas station here that's dandy. I don't know if you guys have it there. They have, you can get them like a $1 or something like that. 2 hard-boiled eggs, but they have buffalo hard-boiled eggs that are orange and they're swimming
Do they
in this buffalo
inject
sauce.
it inside the egg, or is it on the outside?
What I think it is they drop in the factory. They drop it in a vat of the buffalo vinegar stuff and let it sit like you would do for pickled eggs.
Yeah, gotcha.
See, we
What's up,
here
Carmel?
at home we'll finish a big jar of dill pickles. We'll hard boil some eggs and drop in and leave them. How you doing, Carmel? Yeah, we'll drop a bunch of hard boiled eggs and is it pecan or pecan?
Nuts.
Well, that's like when I asked my wife to hand me the cashews. I said, "Honey, hand me the sneeze nuts." She'll always. I'll say, "What do you?"
Honestly, I'll say it both ways. There's sometimes I'll say pecan pie, and there's sometimes I'll say pecan pie. Like, I don't have a preferred way to say it. It just rolls out one way or the other at that moment.
Well, it's like she'll be eating cashews, and I'll say, "What are you eating?" Cashews. I'll say, "Bless you."
The whole works today. Work. Happy camper.
Sound like Rick said pecan. I think that was Rick.
What?
It sounded robotic. Oh, I heard
What?
something robotic for a minute.
Me?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Are you sure? Because now you're frozen. Now you're not frozen. There you go.
One thing I like is egg salad sandwiches.
Oh yeah, egg salad's pretty good. I like a good chicken salad, but I need it jazzed up with like some nuts and stuff in there to give it some crunch. I need some crunch in there with that texture. And celery don't do it. I want some like good crunch in there.
Well, that's like when I eat a bologna sandwich. I like a slice or two of bologna, a slice of cheese, ketchup, and potato chips on the sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Damn, Ashley. Woo!
I've done that before.
Getting me hot.
Ashley's trying to get the whole chat riled up. Rick about jumped off panel.
Actually, it's called moist.
He's like, I want to join chat again.
That's my favorite word is moist.
Nerd.
Damn, girl. You got a 1-800 we can call?
I think Weed Hopper needs to set up a live so he can have a backstage or what's his called? The dispensary. And he can invite Ashley over to the dispensary and they can just be in the dispensary without going live. Hey, Nuts. I hope you and Nuts are doing well over there. I hope you guys are good. Are you still in quarantine?
Gets me going, boy. Woo.
The Baldwin family. It's bald, so there's a win. Oh, Lordy.
Hi, Nets Rock.
I don't know if you want to hang out in that chat, Nets. You might get
it's pretty wild down there, Nets.
Yeah.
John said, run while you can. Aaron said, run.
We were going to try to control them down there, but we're having too much fun laughing.
Winner, winner, wet kitty dinner. Oh, Lordy. I'll probably end this at 10:15 myself tonight, y'all. If anybody else is going to go live, make sure they get it dropped out in chat or Sailor going live. If not, whatever. Tonight I'm going to use Team Black Diamonds and set my fire pit up when I go to leave. Oh, man. Y'all cracking me up over there.
Now, see what you guys did. You made Sissy Wendy drink more.
Hey, Mike, it gets a lot wilder the later it gets, too.
What's that, Rick?
It gets a lot wilder, too, let me tell you.
Oh, I know.
The later it gets, the later it gets.
Well, no shit. Look what it says right there. Weed Hopper says, sit on my face and tell me you love me.
Yeah, definitely.
Y'all gonna get my lady in trouble when she gets home. Get me all riled up.
All I gotta say
She
is I'm glad they don't live in
she was going to dinner after work because her friend's going through some stuff. So she went to dinner with a friend of hers after work so they could talk. Because
there you go. Yeah.
A couple days ago, there's a neighbor that lives across the street from us, and it's actually a co-worker and a friend of my lady's at the salon. So they know each other pretty well. Well, the other day the cops was over there, and then old girl ended up coming over here, and then the cops even came in our house to come give them an update and whatever else, because they're young son basically snuck out the house in the middle of the night, took his car, took off with some girl that he messed around with, I guess from school or something. I don't know. Went and pulled $500 out of his account and was just running around town, I guess, all day. So they were stressing the fuck out over there. And with that being my lady's friend, she's stressing the fuck out. So they went to dinner this evening. They'll be home soon. And figure I'll go console my lady.
It's nice to know you got friends like that.
Yeah, she wants to talk. You know, she was trying to keep her calm, and they found him. They found him, and now he's they had him evaluated by some shrink shit or whatever, and they said, yeah, he seems to be having some kind of problem. So now he's over in a like a facility for a couple weeks.
Yeah,
to try to get him back. You know, try to get him back on track or whatever the hell. I don't know. That's their shit, but the dude's in the military and his lady works with my wife. What's up, Alvin? Yeah, I figure she'll probably be home by around 10:30-ish. So I'm gonna cut this at about 10:15.
Oh yeah.
What's going on? Alvin. And the chipmunks. Where's the chipmunks? I should say she stays ready.
She has a bidet.
She said she's squirting one way or the other.
Rick, why is your face turning red?
He's over there praying. He said, "Oh, Lord, help me." What a
damn.
He's over there saying amen, but he ain't praying. Well, I wonder if YouTube ever analyzes the chat. And I'm saying analyzes because now I went into anal talk. He said anal beads. Pop, pop, pop.
You mean you wonder if they analyze?
After he found her shit, she said, She said, you better be talking about yourself, buddy. Okay. There's 18 people here watching all this already talk. I don't want to. I'm laughing. 18. Well, it dropped to 16. Somebody saw anal beads and ran for the door. It went from 18 to 16.
Yep. I'm gone.
They said exit only, and 2 of them exited. Oh, lordy. All right, y'all got 10 more minutes of this shenanigans, and then my fire pit's going on. Which technically means you can sit here and shoot the shit in the chat. But, sorry, I didn't mean to say shoot the shit after all that anal talk, but you know what I mean. Anyways.
So that was a pun intended?
Anyways, or if somebody else is going to go live, then, you know, feel free to promote it. But, yeah, the fire pit will be on in about 10 minutes.
I can just see the higher ups.
That was a 40-inch slip. I didn't mean to say shoot the shit right after that talk, but it did hit my brain as soon as I said it. I was like, wait a minute, whoops.
I can just see the higher ups from YouTube evaluating this live. They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll wake up tomorrow and see if I have one of those ad suitability notifications. Yeah. It happens about every third live. Somebody does something or says something, either myself or somebody else, but I get one of those notifications that basically says ad suitability.
You'll get
every third or fourth live.
You'll get an email from YouTube saying, Mike, we need to talk. We need to talk about your friends you're hanging
Rex is
around
going
with.
to bed. No way. I'm not going live tonight. I'm going to bed.
Hey, it ain't the squirters that need to be aware, Chris. It's the people that's going to be squirted on. See, everyone knows it. He said, let me get my raincoat.
I don't need a raincoat. I'm snipped.
I'm squirted out.
Let's just say, you might as well call me Gallagher, because I'll squish them till they squirt, just like them watermelons. Shoot the shit. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is for fun. Oh, what was that from? Was that Full Metal Jacket? If I recall right.
That was Full Metal Jacket.
Yep, I thought so.
Gunny did it. Oh, yeah, that was a good actor that we lost when he died.
Yeah, he was good. Yeah, if anybody's going live after this, be sure to say something before we end. I mean, I'm not technically going to end. I'm going to lead a fire pit, but if y'all can get a live going somewhere else, feel free to say it out there in chat so people know. Oh, I know you are. Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that somebody else wants to. If not, the chat will still run for people who want to fucking hang out.
What do you mean? You
If not, y'all have a great night wherever you end up, or get you some good rest if you need it.
What are you talking about, Weed Hopper?
So she's not dehydrated. She just needs electrolytes, like Gatorade. Well, I know that, but you can be dehydrated and you can still be drinking and not get any electrolytes because there's no electrolytes in water.
Weed Hopper says it's your time, Wendy. Hey, Eric, thanks for stopping in. You probably don't want to be in there, though, with the conversation that's been going on out there in chat. But I'm getting ready to get out of here in about
All right.
6 more minutes.
Hey, if nobody goes live, I'll go live for a little bit. I got 4 hours.
Rick is a beast. Yeah, Chris, not with this crowd. Rick is going to beast mode. He's like, screw it. If you guys don't, I will.
And there was Grandpa Carby.
Rick's getting close to that 1K. He's like, I'll take all the hours. Y'all don't want them, I'll take them.
We're going to the retirement room after Mike.
Hell, when you go to bed, buddy, and when you go to sleep, just leave your shit running and put your icon on. Get you some extra hours. Brady said, don't do it, Eric.
For 5 hours.
He said, now with this crowd, I know better. That's going to be a whole different preaching session going on there.
Retirement room, yes, Wendy. Yeah.
There you go. It looks like he's clicking and setting it up right now. Have a great night over there, Rick. I love you, brother. I'm glad to have met you, man. I'm glad to have met you. You're an awesome dude.
We'll get out on that boat this year. We'll get out there.
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. We'll get out there more this year together. What's up, Deadpool?
I'll catch you later, brother. I'm going to get out of this one and go start my live.
All right, brother. Have a good night over there.
All right.
I'm going to put my fire pit up here in 4 minutes. Wait a minute. Why does it say somebody's trying to come up? No, it says he's there. Oh, I think he muted himself. What's going on, Deadpool? I'm wearing your shirt today, buddy. I got the old Four Loco shirt on. Probably saw it in the shout out video I did earlier, but I'm going to get out of here for tonight. Throw on my little fire pit. They're all getting ready to head over to Retire Rick's. He's going to go live after I get done here. So y'all be sure to go over there and hang out with our good buddy Rick.
Open up anyways.
I gotta get my Team Black Diamond lighter out of my other pocket. So I'm gonna light the fire pit here in a minute.
Hey, Deadpool. Eric B.
You too, Eric. You too, man. I know, Deadpool. I've been into my stuff early lately, just because of life and work and whatever. I'll get back into some of my longer lives eventually. But
Well,
here
you
in a
gotta
minute,
keep.
I'm gonna get out of here and light the fire pit. And they're all going over to Retire Rick's to Retire Rick's setting up his live now. So the party's continuing over at Retire Rick's.
Well, you gotta keep Mama happy, Mike.
Heck yeah. And there goes the link to Retire Rick if y'all don't have it yet, but I know pretty much everybody here does. But Retire Rick's gonna fire up his live. So y'all have a great night over there. Great Wolf, good to see you back to work. Good to see you back in a housed environment. Love
Thank
you,
you.
brother. You guys have a good one.
Love you, brother. Have a good one.
Yep, you too, man. I'm gonna post a comment. Oh, I can't pin it though. Damn it! I was gonna post a comment. I wonder if I back out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to back out and go to my YouTube side. I'm gonna try to pin Retire Rick's live up there. Is he live yet, you guys? If he started his live, drop the link to the actual live, and I think I'll pin it to the top when I start my fire pit. That way, if anybody peeks in, they can click that live, and if he's still live, they can pop in over there. No, not yet. All right, heck with it. I'll just start the fire pit. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with me again for a couple hours this evening. Love y'all and I appreciate it. Let's see here, Bran. I'm gonna go ahead and light up this fire pit. The Team Black Diamond Outdoors is live. Let's see here. Scroll down here to Bran. Go through these videos. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Virtual fire pit via Black Diamond Outdoors. Well, catch fire. Why is it not catching fire? There we go. Finally caught fire. All right. I'll see y'all later. Have a great night. Why did that stop? God dang it. I guess I gotta light it again. I must have some wet wood from all that talk y'all was doing in chat. Let's light this fire up again. Oh, I know why. I forgot to loop it. God darn it. Go back to the top. Loop. Ah. There we go. Now click the fire. All right. There we go. Let's try it again. Team Black Diamond presents Mike's Fishing Home Virtual Fire Pit ASMR. Y'all have a great night.